sure about the rest. Oh, 2, 3, and possibly 4 at some point. Right, so where we left this, is there a way I can get rid of the Skype buttons on this screen, on this little pop-up window thing?
But 1 sec, I can't see it.
These 4 things.
Weirdly, there's nothing showing there for me.
Oh, well, that's all right then. No, it's showing on the OBS.
I
Okay.
think usually they disappear if you just sort
Yeah,
of
that's
wait for it
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so then a click
like that.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it comes up still. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Um. So yeah, so we got somewhere with this. We kind of did a load of sort of ideas for effects and stuff for the intro, and then I sort of did a basic kind of bombastic end to it. Did you manage to check that out?
Yeah, I thought it sounded really, really cool. I thought it may be a bit busy in places, but
Mm.
just a bit of tweaking and it's going to be fine.
Yeah, I just sort of threw a load of stuff at it, doing all of the chord changes.
Yeah, it's
Um,
really sick. It's really like epic and
yeah, yeah.
heroic.
That was that Project Sam thing, man. You know
Shit,
the
yeah.
free orchestra hits. They're just so massive. You have to kind of like they just decide that everything is going to be full. It's like piano.
Ostinato on the strings is really good as well.
Yeah, that's what was that? Oh, the symphonic. Yeah, I basically split that into violin one, violin two, viola, cello.
It's 125 the tempo, isn't it?
125, 6/4.
Okay, I'm going to quickly send you the synth stem I made for the middle section. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
It was just an idea.
Yeah.
Um, I sort of heard. I heard a couple of things. I heard it either go into like a nice piano just to mix it up,
Mm.
or a dirty pulsing synth. It could sort of do both.
Yeah.
Soft piano because it repeats twice, isn't it, in the middle? So
Yeah, that's
um,
true.
it could start off like soft with a bit of piano and then go.
Did you feel like the arrangement as it stands is okay? There weren't any bits you wanted to chop out.
The arrangement's good, but the structure of it actually, I thought, you know how when it starts after the first. Okay, first of all, the main um, heavy bit before the mid drop, so bar 20 to sort of 24, 25. I
Mm.
thought that could actually happen twice. I thought it could start off once as sort of as it is and stay a bit kind of static, and then the second time round go where it does at the moment. Um,
So what, loop round on the first chord a bit, or the first two chords?
that's sort of it. Do you see
Let's
what I
have a
mean? Just
listen.
make it twice as long, and so bars. Yeah, I think because Ableton starts at bar 1, where everything else starts at bar 0. I think so. It's like 20 to 25. Well, 24 and a bit here.
Yes, I like that. I like that idea.
And
Yeah.
also, the thought was, when it comes back into the
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that might actually be a good way to start, is to start with that vocal and then have all the ambient stuff come in around it, rather than start off with the ambient textures and then have it that vocal fade in. Because I feel like that's a good hook. So as soon as someone starts listening to it, they're like, "Oh my god, this is useful! Like, oh my god, this is great! Oh,
Yeah.
I know exactly what I'm getting."
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it gives them something a bit weird to start with.
yeah, like a hook.
Yeah,
All the
totally.
tracks that start off sort of ambient, they end up skipping forward to hear where it goes, right?
Yeah, of
Whereas if you
course.
start off with
Yeah,
and then
nice.
fade in the ambience.
Well, so I mean, basically just dragging that back again, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I need your listen to link, don't I?
Of course. So, and let's go. I'm gonna go 320 because I think that
That usually works fine.
PCM was not helping too much. So let's start. Copy link. Conversation. There we go. So.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. You know what? There's. I just bought a bundle of plugins for like 20 quid.
Which ones?
Have you heard of Pure Magnetic?
Yeah, fuck, it's been ages since I've tried any of their stuff.
Dude, they had this bundle on offer. It was like half price or something. And it's like granular delay, all kinds of mad stuff. And they've got another one that's like a software instrument that you can select a piece of audio. I totally want to do this. This is called Swarm. And you basically load in a WAV.
Mm-hmm.
So in our case, it will be the 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 original track.
Yeah.
So let me find it. This one, audio files, Cavendish. No, that's that. Choir
That's where
stem.
I know them. They're free Ableton packs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Particle diffusion sampler. Lovely.
they've got this really cool bundle on offer, and well, should we try the vocal rhythm stem,
Sounds good. Swarm intelligence and particle masses. By composer Yanis Zanakis. Legend.
mate? It's incredible, and you just and like
I'm guessing it's different or better to the stuff that you normally get from Granular that does this sort of thing, right?
it's basically a lot like your six knob modular thing,
Oh yeah.
where like if you turn it one way it does like a forward thing, and if you turn it the other way it does a backward thing, and there's like loads of tweaking. Basically things will change as you turn the dials. It's not it's a lot of these dials aren't just linear dials.
Yeah.
They've got at various points within the dial they do different things, and basically you just have to sort of tweak away and like have a way with it. So this is the I've loaded in the rhythmic
Yeah.
vocal, and it does this sort of
Oh yeah, it sounds like Devs.
yeah.
Sounds just like the score for Devs actually. That's amazing.
Nuts. It's just like pitching stuff all around. See what I mean? It's incredible.
I'm literally playing that along to my synth line that I just did.
Have you sent that through yet?
No, not yet. I'm just doing a couple of little tweaks to it.
Because then you can sort of put these other ones on. Like there's one called Zerone, which is like more sort of stereo delay, but also like very messed up. You can sort of choose different positions. Hi Super Zero, how's it going? We're just taking a look at these Pure Magnetic plugins.
Wow.
There's some pretty fun things to be had.
So I remember they made a bundle of Max for Live plugins that you could get for Ableton, and I remember One of them was called Veer, which was like a pitch shifting thing, and that two of those lived in my template, octave up and octave down on sends forever. Now they've been replaced by something that isn't Max for Live because it's a bit friendlier on the CPU, and I'm using it right now. Yeah, just sending the synth line to an octave down because it gives it a kind of gurgly version of itself, and it sounds really cool. So I'm going to bounce this over. It's going to start at the beginning of the session, but it's going to end shortly after the stem. We're at 48, aren't we? Should be. Here is at 44.1. See if Skype likes. Skype likes it. Ableton likes it. Listen to likes it.
Great.
See. So chuck that in our little.
The only thing with these pure magnetic things is that you have to kind of crank the gain after they've gone through. It's proper like bees. They're just like little bees buzzing around your head.
While I'm rendering this, it won't let me listen to it because I'm monitoring through Ableton.
Right.
But it'll be done in like 2 seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, mate, that sounds just like Deb's. Sounds wicked.
And you just have to put the old Supermassive on after.
Cool, I sent you a link to the mid synth.
Right. How do I save it? Oh, I've got to go to that and then download it. Okay. Download. Right, and I can just pop that straight in as a stem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Downloads, mid synth. So there's a bit of a sort of noise still coming from yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that just Skype noise? Like it adds,
Yeah. It's
it adds
sort.
dead air, just to let you know you're on a call. I think.
Ah, right.
I really
Yeah.
hate that. It's really annoying.
That's a bit annoying. Yeah.
I think they sort of add that on purpose,
Yeah.
so it feels like you're on a call.
Okay. So let me just put sort of medium forward verb. Let's try that. Yeah, hi Tim. So we did try using the old Google desktop, Google Chrome remote desktop at one point, but the latency was far too much. So yeah, we've just resorted to sending files back and forth. And I'm sharing my screen with Aneek on Skype, which is a bit easier. So. Ah, right. But I extended this because after you said about adding.
Oh, you mean a minute ago? Yeah.
Yeah, so I've extended it, so I'll just move it back.
Yeah.
Does it come in there?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll put it back a bit.
Show you.
I feel like it misses. There's like one note that it's also quite slow moving, so it's kind of like, I think it's probably because of the reverb, right?
Do you think it needs to be a bit tighter, like this?
I think it does. It needs to change with the vocals.
Okay, yeah, I can tighten it up.
Gobbler tried using Gobbler and Splice to work together remotely. In practice,
Dead, isn't it?
didn't work out very well. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean the Chrome Remote Desktop is fine. This is the key. Audio movers listen to. This is the key. It's fairly latency free, so yeah, and it can hear what I'm doing as I do it. You can also broadcast in, but then tracking to the track, it adds tiny bits of latency, so then by the time you get a recording back straight into your project, it can be well out. But yeah, so I think like it's nice. It's kind of like a horn section, but a bit more synthy. It kind of needs to be like a beat later, a beat earlier even. There's here. You see how it kind of goes?
Yeah, cool. So I've tightened recording the.
But there's an extra note as well. So in bar, well, it will now be bar 38.
Okay.
Because I've added an extra, whatever it is, bars, 4 bars. There's this bit.
Lower note, wasn't I? So
Yes.
do you want me to move?
I think, well, yeah, so it goes in that bar. It just goes up the semitone and then back.
Going G sharp, A sharp, and then I could go.
And then B.
Isn't it? It doesn't go back down to B.
So I don't actually know. Hang on, I'll have to get a synth out.
I'm thinking it might have to be.
So it goes. I think it goes B flat B then D. Or is it? Is it?
I was.
Yeah.
So B flat, B, D. What I might do is I might keep going up to the higher D.
Yeah, in which case you could probably go B, D, F, B flat, with the vocals. So.
Hold on one sec.
Oh my god, it goes through a load of different keys.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to sort of hang on one note there.
Yeah, would it work?
Oh, that's why.
Okay, so then you could definitely go to the D at the end there, right at the end. Oh. So this is mid synth. Well. Whoa.
Getting there. Oh.
Whoa, okay. Interesting.
What's up?
Just playing around with this swarm thing. Just figuring out what does what. So even if you turn the mix right down, it still chops up the audio like really weird. And then the mix is just the delay of the other repeats of it.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, Bruno. All right. And then we got this one. In fact, I'm going to swap out that for just a normal reverb. How are you getting on?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing it.
Sure.
What I've just been doing now reminds me of this video that I saw of Dom. What's his name? Dom.
Piano.
He's one of Hans Zimmer's boys. He does the music for like Man in the High Castle, stuff like that. And
Oh.
of him proper at crunch time. The score's got to be in like 3 hours or something, and he is writing like cello parts and stuff like that. And it's basically him. You can sort of hear him working up to a high note and just trying to finesse everything.
Yeah.
And it just reminded what I'm doing here. Just reminded me of that. It's like you see him. He's like really fucking hyped up on like Red Bull. He hasn't slept in days, and he's just like running on fumes. And he's like, "Woo! Oh my god, this has got to be in like fucking 3 hours."
Is that how many Red Bulls have you had?
Oh, none. I don't. Live streams.
Strictly depressants. No no stimulants.
Strictly come prancing. Right, firing over mid synth 2 now.
Nice one.
Try and come up with a piano bit for that section as well.
I need to refresh my chat because it always does this. It always sort of like just hangs, and then I don't see any comments. Even though I'm sure there's like hundreds of comments, everyone's locked in. So, yeah.
Sorry, why are you...
Yeah, I'm loving that.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm loving. I prefer the suggestion of the vocal from that swarm effect
Rather
than the actual thing itself.
Yeah.
And then I think this brah rah rah. It seems a little.
That could be sort of quieter and further back, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit up front. Let's have a look at this.
Have a quick look at my screen again. I just want to see how much side boob action I've got going on. Don't want to give away too much.
I mean,
they've got to donate to the private chat.
That's the reason everyone's watching, man. I'll have to.
Sneaky T side boob on a Tuesday. Oh, is it Monday? It's Tuesday.
Right. Okay. Music. No, not clients. Library. Castalego Batatido 2. Midsynth 2. Let's pop it in.
So I left a tiny bit of rubbing because I thought it sounds cool because it sort of flutters the distortion a little bit.
Sure.
Kind of gets in the way.
Okay. Nice. It still doesn't go up to that bit halfway through the bar. Do you know what I mean? There's a bit of a clash there.
Weird. So it should be going for me. It should be going. You just
It just carries on that note all the way through.
I've actually got the MIDI here. It should go up for some reason.
But I think it's because the attack time's too slow on the. What you could do, and what might be more effective, is if you had the B flat, and then you just did a pitch mod wheel, pitch mod, up a semitone and then back down.
Sounds like it's missed a couple of notes out there on the bounce, and I'm not too sure why. But listen. Yeah, it missed it completely, so I'm just going to fart it out again. Weird.
Right, let's try Midsynth 3. Meantime, I'll sort this intro bit out.
Yes, sounds great. Oh, you know what it needs? Nice.
Yeah, the reverse choir is too clean. because I really like the way that the Eric Whittaker one is really saturated, and then that one sits on top like a clean sort of. It doesn't sit well.
Gel, like.
So I think if we just distort the hell out of that one as well, then
Sure,
we'll be.
other than Decapitator, what's like a go-to kind of distortion saturator for you?
I mean, Devil Lock as well.
Okay, anything not Sound Toys.
Isotope Trash. Trash 2. Have you used Isotope Trash? It's quite fun.
A lot. It's heavy, I find.
It's a bit much. But it's kind of like that thing where it's like, oh, I just, I'm making drum and bass and I've got like one note and I need to make like 100 different ridiculous distorted sounds. Yeah. Then it's useful. But
I had some really good fun with it. Do you know what? Actually, it was on your pack. That it was a Loopmasters pack that you guys had done.
What, a Submo one?
Ninjatune, yeah. And I was like, oh, I just need to make all these bass loops sound different, like wildly different from each other. So
I ran
each one through Trash and just automated a different instance of Trash turning on and off for each clip that I played.
Okay.
Just made each one to sound like really different, which was really cool. Sort of kept the same idea, just changed the tone massively. And Trash, just for changing the tone of things, is amazing.
It is. It's fantastic.
It
it just throws like a million things at it, and then it's like, how about this? You're like, oh, okay, nothing like what I put in, but yeah, there's some crazy presets on there. But then you kind of, to get something subtle or just like really tape saturated, it's not the one. Raw is definitely a good shout for the old. It's like the Rat, the guitar pedal. Yeah, that's really good. Saturn's great. I don't have Saturn actually.
I got Raw.
Okay, just.
Oh my god, I've actually got Raw.
Yeah.
Included on some bundle that I got or something. Fuck. Rat. There it is. Oh, it's great.
So you want to put that on this?
Sorry?
You want to put some distortion on this mid-synth?
Say again?
Are you putting distortion on the mid-synth?
I was just trying it out, yeah. Even though it's already got distortion on it. Peak distortion.
I think... Oh no, you end on the wrong note there.
Okay, what should I do?
Yeah, it needs to be the semitone up. Yeah, no, it's definite.
Halfway through that.
So what do? You go
E or an F, isn't it?
You need to do that. D, E flat, F, G flat, or F sharp.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it's actually, it keeps going up. You need to move up with each of the different chords of the...
I can't get away with just a couple of hanging notes, and I need to...
Yeah, unless... Yeah, you could do, the simplest way to do it with hanging notes is to, after the B, go back down to the B flat and just stay there until the end, when it goes back up to the B.
Back up to the B at the very end.
To the very... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's not strict. But also, I was thinking, why don't you try the synth the octave down? Just so it's like more like, you know, broody, aggressive. Because it sounds kind of nice up that
If it won't
octave.
get in the way with anything, then yeah, that's a great idea.
Your Skype is frozen.
Oh, really?
Your screen is frozen.
Oh, it's because it's showing me a little jobby.
What's it showing you?
Oh, it's actually crashed.
do,
My
you,
phone has actually crashed.
do you want to call me back? I know.
Oh no, it's died now. There we go.
Is the
What?
is the phone died?
I'll call you back on that in a sec.
Sure.
But
I mean, in the meantime, we've got a picture of you, so that's
so
fine.
going back up to the B, just for that very last bit, and I'll send it down an octave as well this time.
Or just put the whole lot down an octave. The whole synth line.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Then the distortion will really come through.
Lovely. Oh, that's where the B is there. Okay.
Yeah, what else do I use for distortion? I've got a load. Fuzz plus, that's a bit much. Thermionic Culture Vulture.
That's great. Love that.
Oh, try sticking your video on again. Because it might reboot it. Sausage fattener. I don't think that even works. No. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had sausage fattener. I should get rid of that. I don't know why it's in there.
Yeah.
That's in that audio the shit posting group on Facebook, isn't it? Everyone's always like, put the sausage fattener on it.
It's the ultimate make it better plugin.
Yeah, the better maker. Don't use. Okay.
Sure, B's all right there. Back up to the B at the end. Yeah, I heard you do it, and it sounded fine.
Okay. Yeah, you just sort of. So for that whole last bar, it's on a B. Hi, stupid UK guy. We are. It is. Should be in the description. That we are working on a remix for Cavendish Music, a kind of trailer style thing. I should tag them in it actually. Have you spoken to
Yeah, I sent him a message, and he was like, "I'm preparing for having a baby, but if I can join, I will."
Fair enough.
He knows what to do. He's got the stream.
I'll tag. Yeah, I'll tag them in.
I'm going to call you back on Skype. I will.
Fair enough. I'll just. Oh God.
He's got the stream.
I'll tag. No, he's not in it.
Hammy there.
Who else? Taz.
Oh God, is that background there?
It's doubling up as well. Mute the mic.
Yeah.
On me. Got so many unaccepted friend requests just because I don't remember meeting anyone. I'm so terrible. It's like, who are you? Yeah, you did like work for us? Oh, sorry. Okay, so let me try. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna because the because the Eric Whittaker choir saturation is a tape saturation. I'm gonna use. Oh, what's the automation? Oh, I do want to move that doll. Uh, yes, copy. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's that cassette tape thing. You can
Oh, so what from Waze Factory?
yeah, and
Oh yeah, I like that one.
you can really drive it. So I've set the default when it loads up, I've set it to like have nothing. Do you know what I mean? And then you just start dialing stuff in as you want it. So
So that plugin I used on every single lo-fi hip hop track I really recently did for Whatnot, and it's like it basically flips from micro to home and pro. So every intro's micro, so it sounds like really lo-fi from a tape.
nice,
And then it will go to like home for the verse, and then pro for the chorus, and then back to home, and then back to micro for like the mid bit.
amazing.
Great, it's just so good, such a time saver as well. But you reminded me I need to get in touch with them because there's a little bug. If whenever you flip it between modes, it's a loud audible click.
Ah, that's bad.
And you obviously you can imagine the annoying way around it is like having three different ones and
Yeah, of course.
quite annoying.
Maybe not the random snap. That's sounding a bit better.
What you can hear it.
Bit of a bit. Oh no, no, I'm talking about what I'm doing.
Your thing, sorry. I put a tiny bit of rat on it as well.
Have you put reverb on it?
Yeah, there's a tiny bit coming off the synth
Because I was gonna say, like, if you do it dry, then you
Yeah,
can
okay.
dial in the reverb,
on your end.
or just dial in some on your end, and then if we need more, then we can put some more in.
Yeah, there's already a bit coming in off the synth, so
Cool.
I'm like that. A lot of people like to send dry stuff, but I'm like, if you've got a good reverb and it sounds good, just send it.
Yeah.
Not everything has to go through the same reverb. Like,
Yeah. Exactly.
so we're trying to be roomized, I guess. Acoustic stuff, yeah, is a bit different. I think with things like this, it's cool if they have their own reverb. It makes them sit in their own space.
Yeah. Exactly. And I also want to do the old reverse verb on this. Where is it? Space Designer. Hi, Morik. No worries, Tim. I can accept you because I know that you're that guy who commented on our on our live stream. So that's fine. It's just when you get sort of random, you don't know what's a spam bot account these days and what's a genuine person. Also, I get like a lot of people sort of message me saying, "Hi, how's it going?" And then I'm like, Fine. I don't know. What?" And
Hey
then
Dom, how was the weather for you last week?
it was blazing hot. Um, I did, yeah, because I have horrendous hay fever. So
Didn't go outdoors.
Yeah, I kind of stay in as much as I can on, especially doing. Well, the worst thing is the peak of my hay fever is when Glastonbury is. So usually, when I was with Submo, we would sort of go to play a gig, and I would just sit in the van for the whole of Glastonbury, just oozing out of my face, just having a horrible time, and everyone else would be having a great time. So,
Big.
yeah, it
New,
wasn't enjoyable for me generally.
this new aircon that I bought has done wonders. Absolute wonders.
Oh yeah, does it like filter? Has it got like a HEPA filter on it as well?
It's got like a dehumidifier and shit on it.
Ooh,
Which I've never
nice.
used, but yeah, it got my room down from like 29 degrees to like 25.
Okay,
4 degrees doesn't sound like a lot, but it's all the difference.
my video and audio is off. How do I change that? Do you have to do some sort of source alignment snapping? No. Is there any sort of?
What are you on about?
There's apparently my audio and it's under settings, audio, video offset, video, audio offset, video.
Imagine trying to do all this off a
I
laptop.
can't. There's no offset here. Audio, video offset. Doesn't seem to have settings, video, audio offset. There's no audio offset here as far as I can see. Oh, video. No. Stream delay.
That'll be it.
Is that it? Okay, enable.
That'll delay your stream, right? So I don't know.
Go to video. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it won't let me change anything. Turn that off. Okay. Turn what off? Okay, go to audio. There's hotkeys. There's no thingy. Scroll down. This is all just hotkeys. That's the bottom of it. I think what it is. Oh, output. Possibly. Streaming. Encoder very fast. Enable. No, that's recording. Looks like they moved it. Yeah. So I think what it probably is in here, maybe. Properties. No. In here, advanced audio properties. No. What would it be? Display capture. No. Is it as my mouth moves? Use buffering. Maybe don't use buffering. That's it. Is that it? Go back. It was there. Show cursor. No. It's fine. Yeah, is it better? That's it. Right, cool. Yeah, so I was buffering when I didn't need to buffer. Cool. Right, so we've got that. Did you send over the thing? No, you haven't recorded it yet.
Yeah, it's in Skype.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It'll be 04 now.
Yep, that's it. Downloading. Beep boop. Okay, so I just want to do this reverse reverb into the caster. I think it's probably that. Oh, it needs to be a longer reverb. Do I use a VST host? No. I wouldn't even know what that is. Aneek, do you know what a VST host is?
Yeah, I guess not Logic because it doesn't host VSTs.
Well, there you go, yeah.
You could use something like Blue Cat Audio Wrapper, which will it's like a host that you load within your DAW, and it lets you load any plugins. Like you'd use it in Logic to load VSTs, for example.
Ah.
Patchworks, it's called Blue Cat Audio Patchworks. There's
But then
another one.
But then you would have to, in order to install VSTs on your computer, you'd have to run like a wine wrapper thing.
Not necessarily. You can install VST
Yeah.
on any computer.
Yeah. Oh, Jabroot. Hello, mate. He says you can use a wrapper to use VST AAX in an AU environment. But why would you want to do that when you can install the AU version instead?
Sometimes there aren't.
Ah, well, then it's not a good enough plugin. So, right. Let's try again. Mid synth 4. Okay, he says, are you watching the chat? Do you want me to... In fact, you can't see the chat, can you?
No.
Let me send you the chat. And then you'll be able to see it. Alright.
Getting the piano down.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
that's right, but I'm not sure that it actually. It's not a very satisfying ending on that note, is it?
It's not really.
Also, I think that's a bit late. The way it rises up. What would it be?
It goes up a semitone after that.
Maybe F? Or go down the octave? So... Maybe D?
I think D's what it did originally. No, I think it was E. No, it was D. Just listening my end.
Oh, you could...
D sharp.
It's E, really. Yeah, it has to go down to D. It's E. Yeah, because E is the root of that last chord, and then it's add a French horn slur at the end. Yep, plenty of that coming, mate. Don't worry about that. We're just little bit by little bit, we're getting there. That's Morick. He says, please add a French horn slur at the end. Yeah. That's not a bad shout. Do a legato. Doesn't really slur that well. Maybe trombones might work. They're not slurring either. Yeah, not really slurring, unfortunately. It's kind of believable. Let's try this French horn. Legato. Not really right. So let's try that again. So that's not doing anything now. Okay, I'll just go in halfway through. Yeah. Oh yeah, that synth is putting me off. Right. So then I think, where's the low horns? We've got some horns somewhere. No, don't have any low horns. What? Ow. Low horns, here we go. Right. There we go. Is that nasty or is it normal? It's just longs. Okay. It's just very low. Come on. Okay. Hang on, it's supposed to start here, right. Again, not completely convincing. I think this synth is putting me off at the end there. Just fade it. How are you getting on?
Nearly done.
Excellent. Right. Well, oh, there's 10 beats in that bar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, get the right note. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should have been D flat. Whoops. And that should have been... okay, so then that should be D flat. Right. Don't know. There's quite a lot of ambience in those mics. Let's just... oh. Okay. I'll just dial that back a bit. Put a bit of close mic in. Yeah, it's sort of tighter. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I kind of want to fade in this synth so that it kind of starts as a horn and then just morphs a bit. Maybe this. Nice. Okay. So now I kind of want horns mid. I don't want to do too much sort of faffing around with the orchestrating various bits of the orchestra, so I'm just going to go in with Albion 1, which is a contact thing, and you can literally just put in brass mid, brass low, brass high. You don't have to mess around with, oh well, this should be a trumpet and that needs to be a French horn and this needs to be the trombones. You just go, this is a sort of mid sound. Right. really sure about that. Sort of like that, really. I think that's the note. I think it probably stays there. That's the vibe. That's a very strange passing chord. What's it gonna be?
Okay, number 5's on its way to you now. I did a bit more finessing on this one, a bit more sort of filter riding and stuff.
Nice one.
How long does it take sometimes?
It's kind of got to be that, really. Horns mid. Yeah, I've just been trying to sort of do more sort of more of a classical horn build over that. As with
yeah, I've ended up following the chord progression.
Yeah. Cool. So hopefully it'll all fit together. Yeah. Where is it? There. Boom. Okay. Nice. Hi, Tim. Right. So yeah, what I was thinking is that if we started with the sort of very bass boom, and then gradually fade, and the horns, and then gradually fade in. Doesn't look like there's any audio on here, man.
Weird. All right, give me one sec.
Classic.
Oh, right. Okay, I get it.
Right.
I got it. It's annoying working with analog synth sometimes.
Of course. So what are how are you, what is this that you're sending me? Are you running MIDI to your Prophet?
Peak. Yeah, no,
Oh, the Novation Peak. Right.
my
Nice.
go-to boy. It's always here.
Go-to boy.
There's loads of presets made by a couple of friends of mine as well. So
Mm.
we've all got our little boys together in there, having a good time.
Excellent. Mm. Oh, yeah. The only analog synth I've managed to salvage for lockdown is my little Neutron.
Oh, that thing's great though.
It's good fun, but it's only mono, so you kind of have to, if you want like a stereo track, you have to play it in twice or stick a bunch of chorus on it. Playing it in twice can be quite interesting. You get like different
Back sound.
effects. But yeah.
Yeah. Buddy.
Let's just go from the top.
Did you wait? Actually, never mind. Sorry.
That's pretty interesting.
Okay, it's just sent you a new stem.
Nice one.
I couldn't hear anything you were doing then because when I'm rendering, I can't hear. Listen.
Of course. I was just
That was good.
like this reverse thing. I was doing sort of reverse into the first entry of the vocal, but then I put it in the wrong place, so it came in early, and I was like, actually, that's quite good.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
that's great.
Or is it
Grab another brew.
sure?
Oh, did you have something you wanted to play?
Or is it better this way?
Nah, other way, because there's too much overlap then.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's the fucking one.
It's pretty cool. Right.
A little ringtone sound could come down a bit.
What is that?
Probably.
Oh, that's the bowed guitar.
Yeah. Yeah. Weird, that's a bowed guitar.
Yeah.
Ringtone. Excellent.
Right. That's a fade out. These are fade ins. Oh. That's clicking. Yeah, it's still sort of bumping into the into the. Try this. What else have we got? Ah, yeah, all of that stuff can fade out or fade across. Try that. Yeah, in fact. Oh. That could go there. In reverse. Yeah. Interessant. Let's get that back in here. Replace that. This mid-synth. This is 4. In fact, I'll put 5 in. Refresh overview. File. Audio file. Refresh overview. Update file information. Come on. Did anyone see the Spitfire Audio Westworld competition? That's been quite a thing recently. The old what's happened? It's still blank. How is it still blank? And it's got stuff in it. Try again. High proximal bog. Yeah, you've asked me this before. Proximal bot. Why is that not working? You analyze audio, maybe? No. I need your help with my music stems. In what way? You want me to mix your track? There we go. Why wasn't it doing that before? Weird. I think it's that.
Now we're back in the game.
Oh, I've lost you. Where's your video?
I'm just doing something on my phone.
Nice. I'm thinking, I'm just going to ignore you, Proximal Bog, mate. I don't know what you're talking about, and you're not helping. Paul, I email you my music stems. No. No, you won't.
You'll mix my album for exposure?
Yeah. What?
If you master my record, I'll get you 2-for-1 cinema tickets.
My friend works in Odeon.
My friend's got a cousin whose brother...
Yeah. Yeah.
My friend Sam's the regional manager for H&D, and he's willing to give you a 10% discount on DVDs. It's like the worst. It's not even Blu-ray.
Okay, so this was clipping slightly. I'm just gonna pull that down a bit.
You've seen Dan Worrell's videos on dither and sample rates.
How do you kick someone out of the chat? Because this guy does my nut. Right.
Dom's nuts currently.
Block. He's blocked. He's out. Kicked him out. Just some guy who keeps being like, I need your help with music. It's like, so? I need £1 million. I need someone to cook me dinner. We don't always get what we want. Right.
That's weird. The listen to link doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore.
Oh, it's logged me out for some reason.
Yeah, it says waiting for transmitter.
Sorry. Let's try that again.
Boom. Connected.
That's weird. Why was it doing that? Oh, maybe did you...
I didn't do anything.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's cool. Basically, I'm fading it out.
Make room for the horns.
So then the horns come through at the end, and it's like a lot more like sort of championes.
Yeah. Triumphant.
Yeah. Yeah, Jabru, mate. Oh man. I was just talking about the Spitfire Westworld competition.
Oh, did you see the winning submission?
Mate. Did you?
Yeah. We'll talk about it offline.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I've been very public about what I thought. And you know, I don't think it's fair that people are like trolling him and like saying, "Oh, it's all a fix" and this, that, and the other. Like, I don't think that's fair. I think that if if I had to listen to 11,000 entries of Hans Zimmer soundalikes
Yeah.
and someone put in an entry that sounded like Super Mario, I'd be like, yes, this guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I completely understand why they went for it. But the mix was awful. There was no, like, it didn't hit any of the points that it should have hit. Like, it was all very, like, and I found that with a lot of the entries.
An episode of Westworld, that's the music.
Well, yeah, but then also, like, I found a lot of the entries just took no notice of really important points.
Like hits and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like, there's a massive explosion, what, and you're just going to carry on composing your track, and there's not going to be any tempo changes or any stops and starts. It's just going to be like, this is the theme, la la la. Like, it was weird. Like,
Get a chance, listen to Sam Paul Tom's submission. It's a mate of mine, and he absolutely smashed it, I thought.
man, send that through. I'll definitely check that out. But yeah, like when I was doing it, I was like, you know, paying loads of attention to like.
Too?
Yeah, I did one. Yeah, yeah. I'll send you the link. But I was paying loads of attention to like making sure it didn't drown out the dialogue, making sure it like the effects, the sound effects that were in there were like complemented by all their stuff, and it like just making it more of a like yeah, like something that I would expect to see or that I would hope to see or hope to hear even.
There were a couple of
But like
submissions that I heard that I thought were pretty good in the way that they were calming down for dialogue and exposition.
Exactly.
Calming down for sound effects.
That was super important.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you know a lot of them, even with the runners up, like I felt like there was a lot of like over composition.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I can change key here and I can like create, you know, this augmented version of the theme and like and like showing off all their like compositional chops. But actually, would you want to hear that? Is it not just massively distracting?
Yeah, if you watch Mad Max Fury Road, like the music's never in the way, and
yeah,
whenever it is in the foreground, it's not doing foreground stuff. It's just turned up loud.
Exactly.
And it means that like the story's always there, and
yeah,
the music just comes up to fill the space every
like,
now and then.
Listen to the Blade Runner soundtrack. It's just one note going like, whoa, like that's it.
It's pure underscore. It's great.
It's brilliant.
Picture, really.
Yeah, it just like it like serves the cinematic scene that's happening.
Yeah.
Rather than like
really sort of atmospheric anyway in that sort of sense.
Exactly. And you get that sort of dystopian sound just from like a bit of distortion on one note. Like it's great,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The longer the note, the more dread.
Exactly. But anyway, so mine is here. Westworld competition. There we go. Yeah, I'll play. Should I play you mine?
If we'll hear it, if we listen to, yeah.
Will you? Are you hearing that?
No, I can't hear that.
Okay, fine. Right, I'll just leave it. I kind of dipped in and out for a few weeks, just sort of doing the odd few hours here and there. But yeah, it was like I wanted to do it justice just for myself. Like I knew I wasn't going to win the competition because it's like, you know, with that many entries, there's always going to be someone who's ridiculously good. But that's why it was really exciting to see the one who won, you know,
Yeah.
and thinking like I'm gonna learn loads from this just watching it. You're just gonna be like, wow, that's how you should have done it.
Wow, yours is good.
But just kind of, I was very underwhelmed. But I was annoyed that they didn't show the full length videos of all the runners up.
With all the runners up, yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
was
I
kind of
guess you could
like,
go and look
oh.
at them.
Well, yeah, I suppose you
It'd
could
be
go
a long
and,
video otherwise.
yeah, that's true. But yeah,
Good. It's really good.
thanks, man. Well, yeah. So, in fact, yeah, I'll put a link to mine in the restream, and then people can watch mine. I mean, I'm all about plugging my stuff, obviously. Why not? And also, I need to send you the chat as well, so that you can see
See the bullshit
what's.
you're dealing with.
Yeah, all the people that I'm having to block.
I can't believe you're actually having to block people
I know that's a first, right?
on this quaint little composing session.
Yeah, with like 3 people watching, and one of them is just an absolute troll. Yeah. Okay, so this is. Oh,
So just because I don't watch Westworld, why is Aaron Paul gurning right now?
Because
And is he
he
method acting?
he was obviously like in the story. It's like he is some sort of like programmed robot or something.
Oh, okay.
And then when he like he goes into like a different mode, and that's why in the winning submission it like turns into
8-bit.
like 8-bit, like he's sort of like.
Yeah,
And I thought it was a really clever idea, like very creative, but it was just badly executed.
Seemed very tongue in cheek.
Yeah, and like that's fine, but that's fine if you're gonna then do it justice and like have a good mix and like have hit all the various proper points and whatever. But yeah, it's it was quite in terms of like for all of the composers who were watching who had put loads of effort into their compositions to then be like, oh, can't wait, right, what's it gonna be? And then it's like da 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 da. You're kind of like, what, really? So yeah, it's understandable. So for some reason I'm not connected to Twitch. Why is that? Yeah, exactly. Streets of Rage. That would have been good. Right.
So this makes you want to watch Westworld.
So it is connected to Twitch, but the chat isn't connected to Twitch for some reason. Not sure why, but anyway. Right.
The music still feels quite loud at times, but I guess
Yeah, I was struggling because the thing is that near the end, the dialogue is like half the volume as the rest of the dialogue for some reason. Like, so I had to gain up their dialogue at the end because it didn't make any sense. Why would the like final gripping scene of the car chase be quieter than the bit at the start?
probably just trying to conform to standards at the last minute or something.
I don't know. It was very odd, but yeah. Then obviously with the winning one, he just took no notice of any of the dialogue and just sort of.
Jesus, that's so funny. So a bike crashes into the front of the car and it just skids a bit, and then as soon as it hits a curb, it explodes. What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Movie physics.
I think it's like I think there's a bomb on the bike. I think
Oh,
that's the point. That's the point. Yeah. So I've lost your video.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Okay. You
There we go.
or just like upload a picture of yourself, and then I can just yeah just screen grab it. Right. Okay. So what else do we have? Let's have a listen.
Yeah. Could it start off with, you know, you've got the rhythmic voices. Could it have one just at the start, sort of a little bit less filtered, just so you can hear the.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's
What's that?
that's kind of what I was doing with this, the root, the low one. But it's still it's too affected, isn't it?
What's that?
What's what?
Sounded great. Sounded like someone dropping a marble or something.
Was that not you?
I don't think so.
That was definitely.
It sort of panned left to right as well in my headphones. Impossible with mono mic, but
Weird. So I think it's probably just about having less of a filter on this.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe
was it my keyboard? No, it can't have been my keyboard. There's nothing.
It was a stereo. It was.
There's nothing falling off it.
Those last two, it could start rolling down, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm convinced by it. Maybe if it was like boxed off a bit more, and sort of filtering down, all the way through.
Yeah.
So like band 2 frequency.
Oh.
If we go sort of from there.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Is that?
It'd even be.
Band 2 isn't even. This should be band 2. Why is band 2 up there?
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, then it filters down too low at the.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if we kind of come down to 500.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. There we go. That could come down, maybe.
What's that? The guitar thing?
Yeah. Oh, those choirs. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Oh, like chapter.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe this could come back. Move that. Because if you could have the gap for the reversed thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
For this thing, yeah, and then what else is happening there? That. What's happening with the choir? Is it just a? It's just a sustain pedal. It's holding that.
What, for the entirety of the next section?
Yeah.
No.
That's 0. So if we pull the pedal off just before the end. So.
Are you drinking enough water, Dom?
Do I drink enough water? Probably not.
I certainly don't.
But I try and get through like 2 of these a day. And it's quite good because it keeps the water cool.
Yeah.
So you don't have like lukewarm water that you're sipping.
Could almost change there, couldn't it?
Change. What could change?
It could almost go to the next section at, what was it? Bar 17, I think.
Oh man.
We don't have to worry about that though. Huge deal. Exactly what it's like when you're at this point.
Yeah.
You just lose that section and you're like, fucking what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like reprogram my brain around it. Yeah.
It's like, what, you asking me to turn a car into a bike all of a sudden? No.
Oh. Maybe if I do a longer fade. Oops. So.
Getting there.
Getting there. This is maybe a little too distorted, perhaps. And needs to sort of fade down a bit. What is on it? This cassette. Is it just the cassette that's causing all the distortion? Wow. So.
Oh my god, is that the track name on the cassette?
Yeah.
It doesn't do that for me.
It's great. What? It should do. Have you got the
audio unit plugin? But I usually use the VST because in Ableton, when you use a VST plugin, it gives you a little drop-down menu with all the presets, like the actual Ableton device.
Right.
Kind of useful. That's good.
Okay, bit more verb on it, I think, and then we should be in business. Yeah. So there's a small little.
You lost something there.
Yeah, because it's the reverse thing.
Lovely.
Yeah. What's this doing as well? Yeah. So I'm gonna stop that. Yeah. There's loads.
Oh, so it was useful then.
Yeah, man.
God. That should maybe swell in because that cuts just.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just do it from here, and then
yeah, fair enough.
And then just have it more of an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Just have that. Yeah. Okay. Let's just check on this choir. In fact, have I even done the thing? Do you know about this? When you know, so like MIDI doesn't usually play unless you play it from the start of a MIDI.
MIDI chase, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird how stuff like that isn't just on by default, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's no way to set it to default.
Yeah.
It's super annoying. You have to do it every time. Anyway,
I wonder if you saved a template.
Yeah, and then you load the template up each time, but yeah.
It's weird though. You'd think a preference would be stored, you know.
Yeah, maybe there is a way of doing it. I just don't know. I want to see what happens. Oh, it's not doing the bloody.
What? It didn't do the sustain?
It didn't do the sustain.
Man.
We've got to go from earlier.
It's highlighted weirdly.
I love that.
So good. Great.
That works.
That sounds awesome.
So then it needs to sort of.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that what I meant earlier about that choir thing is not just repeat those first two bars. Like, it should play through, but it's like the changes that happen in it at the moment feel like they should happen on the repeat of that section.
Yeah, but the trouble is if you play all the way through. Do you know what I mean? Like it gets really big at the end.
Oh, and it's hard to go back down again.
And you can't really, yeah. So that's why I just repeated the first two. But we can build on it and add in. So maybe you could even just. I don't know what's this doing. That's doing nothing because
You muted that because I fucked with it and sent you back.
no. Sometimes when contact loads up and it just gets rid of stuff. It's just like cool. Yeah, I know you had a thing here, but whatever. I forgot. Whoops.
It can't be doing shit like that.
No, exactly.
Could you imagine what?
It's outrageous.
How much that would.
But this is why I hate like the native instruments monopoly on like
on
sample instrument, and that's why I really applaud Spitfire for going. Actually, you know what? We're just going to make a plugin.
Yeah, it's a good way to save whatever the 11 grand a year it is, or something, to have something show up in the.
Is that what it is?
Something like that.
What a joke! And then it's not even that reliable as a plugin.
Yeah,
so
you've got to remember what settings you had and all this kind of shit. I wonder if this is why people save in their DAW. Like at the top there, you could sort of save this, couldn't you, as a Logic channel preset or as a Logic file, not a file, but you know what I mean.
Where? What?
Like, you could save this preset not in Contact.
Here.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what that's for.
Maybe, but then I mean, you know, then I've got so many libraries. I'd be there for like half a year.
You'd be doing it for everyone that you've got open, which is still annoying. It's
still long, and then you have a massive list of stuff. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be like that.
There we go. Yeah. So that's the first thing you could do is maybe that violin section could play in its entirety twice rather than just the first section repeat.
Well, because then the chords will clash.
Oh, do they clash a lot? Oh,
yeah. So, but it's fine. You just have to build it so we don't go all in like straight away with everything.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you could have like. I mean, that's not even right. What?
That's not right.
That's better. Oh no, hang on. No, it's not.
So that's twice it's done it now.
Hang on. No, because that was the arpeggiator. Maybe I was. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I think maybe just leaving the cellos out for the first half.
Yeah.
We've got, so if I just loop this and see what we can get rid of and still have a decent. What I could do is just have those two. So the first, rather than have it double. Like that, and then when it comes round halfway through it's double.
That sounds a good
And
idea.
we've got these two.
Those could come in on the get rid of the
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these kicks. Yeah. Maybe it's about having more spick stuff coming in there just to make it more.
Yeah, I thought I heard something in terms of like a movement in the low end that might work. You could just play that one little section again for us.
Oops, what have I done? Hang on. Why is that 16ths?
Change now, hasn't it?
That's because it was all built for this section.
So can you can automate?
Yeah, I mean that's okay. And I think if these cellos,
It sounds like it'd be too messy with everything going on.
I think. I think that's.
It's almost like the accents sort of.
It's 1/4 in a weird way.
Accents on it feel like it should instead of being like dun 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 dun, it should be like dun 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 dun.
So why is it doing that? Because I think I've done like a.
I swear it's doing something different there.
Yeah, that's why it's 1/4. It's like
Later on.
yeah, it makes sense there. So then maybe we can do.
What if it was half time here?
I think that's fine, man. I think it's
Yeah.
fine. I think one of the things that we do need to do is cut the end short. So that it doesn't do the last. So. You know what I mean? What is this?
I
Don't know why that's there. There's some sort of.
Yeah.
Is it this? I think it might be. Yeah, that needs to be like here, I think. And then stop.
Yeah.
Alright. Still too long.
Yeah. Doesn't quite sit right at the end there.
Yeah, there's like a bit of an overspill from something. Just there. This thing. It's that. I'm not even sure we need that. Because everything else is sort of doing a lot of that. Yeah, that's it. That's got it. You could then have like, do we have like a rolled timpani? Like,
Boom.
I don't know if I have. Big old orchestra hits. Booms. Yeah, we don't have one. So I think I'll put it in the boom section. There's in Albion 1, there's a really nice, subtle drum roll, sort of like, what's it called? Timpani roll thing.
What's the bundle that you got, man, for pure magnetic?
Pardon me. It was called. I'll have a look in the emails. Granular Sweet, $20. So not even 20 quid.
Yeah, the plugin on its own is 20 quid.
Granular Sweet is $20 for like 5 different things.
Weirdly, I can't see that on here. I'll search for it though.
Let me see if I can paste it in.
Cheers, buddy.
Granular Sweet.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, you got it?
$50 now.
Oh, damn. It says normally $80.
Yeah.
Introductory pricing, $20. That's
Yeah,
weird.
introductory pricing, $50.
Yeah. Yeah, it must have been last week. If you sign up to the mailing list, you get like let you know when.
Oh my god, I've got an account from like 10 years ago. Oh,
Decent.
oh, email address. Blatantly not Gmail though, is it? Blatantly.
Right, Albion, Percussion Ensemble, Legacy, Swells. This is it. And it's got really nice low swells, mid swells, high swells, and all swells. All swells that end swells. Couldn't resist.
That's good.
Oh man, did you see that? There's a video going around. I mean, it's horrendous, but there's a video going around on social media of these violinists. There was some like violinist who got killed by police, and then they were having like a sort of some sort of thing in the park where there's like a sort of protest, but a remembrance protest.
Yeah.
And loads of musicians playing the Cowbell's Canon, or Pachelbel's Canon, depending on how you pronounce it. The famous classical piece that P Diddy sampled for "I'll See You When You Get There."
Yeah.
So, and then all these like riot police turn up and just start like pepper spraying people and like just like it's full on fascist state basically. And I thought that maybe it was because they heard that someone said Pachelbel's cannon and they thought it was a
Oh shit.
thought it was some sort of gun. But yeah, no, that was a bad taste joke. Obviously, it's horrendous what is happening at the moment. But you have to laugh because you can't really do much about it. That's basically it.
Might want to try and see the bright side in it.
That's it. That's it. Might as well make a joke. I'm not going to be able to vote Trump out of office, am I? Right. So, spread awareness and that. But
So am I really going to get 5 more granular plugins?
what's this called? Swells. Sorry, these are the swells.
Oh,
See what I mean?
I'm the low end in that.
They're just sort of like really soft. They're from the Albion One plugin.
Oh, that's it, yeah. Sounds like lovely pink noise. Oh, but from an orchestra, aren't they?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I think it can do like close. No. I don't think it's close mic'd at all. So you can only do woo! Yeah, I'm just going to do that one. That's the most obvious one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, damn it.
10, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wanted to be 2.
Oh, I see.
9.
Metal Gear Solid. Fucking hell. That sounded well Metal Gear.
Love it. Love it.
Alert.
This, oh man, that is so good. I mean, I used it later on, but I was just like, I wonder. Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh.
I feel like this needs like, I don't know, like a triangle or something. You know what I mean? Like when it gets going, just to like give it loads of contrast. Ding 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 ding.
You don't sound too Christmassy though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Sleigh bells here.
Yeah, there's that.
It's a Christmas anthem, a Christmas horror anthem. Not enough of that, Christmas horrors.
Man, what's the Christmas film? Is it Home Alone?
Oh, with Michael Keaton.
The bit where they do where he runs into the church and they've got that like It's really like quite horror sounding track.
Oh, and Home Alone.
Yeah. But it's a Christmas song, but it's like super scary.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the.
Fucking love that movie.
I'm gonna have to have a look. If anyone can remember what it is, right? Home Alone, uh, classical song. Carol of the Bells. Is that it?
More like Carol of the Bellheads.
No.
One.
What's the name of the song in Home Alone? Really? Is it called Carol of the Bells?
Yeah, it must be. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's it though. I think that's the one they sing when they're all caroling together.
See the video's logo
Or
right
it's the one who's like dancing
instead of
around,
that,
having
you
a
just
good
drop in
time
your
when parents
own
are gone.
logo.
I'm gonna have.
I'm gone. Wishing a...
This is it. Yeah. Do you remember? It's like it's pretty scary,
Music. Yeah.
especially with the like kids' voices singing.
There's someone turned it into a joke, didn't they? Was it Will Smith in Fresh Prince or something? Or it's like a newer thing.
I don't know.
I'll just have to watch every episode of
But
Fresh.
yeah, scary Christmas songs. That could be a genre. Like you're getting no presents.
Carlton is dead.
Santa is dead.
He ate too much bread. It's amazing. In a world. And we have a very exciting episode of Cash in the Attic for you today. Watch now.
Yeah, that kind of needs. I know you've already done that synth, but I feel like it needs a more attacky thing.
I wonder if it'd sound good on your synth.
Well, on the Neutron.
I could send you the MIDI. No, on the one that's already there, going wow, the Jupiter.
Are you looking at the chat?
No.
Right, get on it.
No,
Get
that's it.
get in
Oh,
the
there it
chat.
is. Yeah. Very strange. The fuck's going on? Chat is ready to display massages.
Yeah, you have to wait basically because you have to have it open, and then as people say stuff, then you'll see messages. Someone write a message. Someone.
See retrospective stuff.
No, that's the thing. Someone say something. Right, I'm gonna go DX7. Oof. Retro.
My preset's on that now.
Yeah.
I did some for it.
Have you got Have you got a preset that is? I don't think you can filter by person who's made them.
You by Sound Designer, yeah.
Where's that?
Let's have a look because I've done this.
Because you sent me all your things.
So where it says type, I think if you go Sound Designer, no, on the right where it lists all the presets, yeah, at the top there, character.
Yeah.
I think you can view by designer. If you click type, yeah, that's it.
Boom.
And then
All right.
mine should be at the top because it's Aneek. Victor's a legend.
Is he any relation to Tom?
Yeah, it's his brother.
Ah,
No, not really.
fair enough. It doesn't.
He's my boy.
Where are you?
I don't know why I'm not showing up.
You sent me yours though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
They just got rid of yours. They were like, no, he sucks.
I wonder if mine only show up when you use Analog Lab then.
Possibly.
That's really interesting. and weird, but also it does sort of make sense because I was doing it for Analog Lab.
Yeah, but you should contact them.
7 presets would show up in the DX7. Oh, but you have to buy my pack, which is maybe the...
Didn't you send me it?
Yeah, but I think the way it installs when you buy it, it might install...
Ah, I see. Right. Instrument. Right, let's have a look. DX7. No, I don't have any DX7 presets here. Only Farfisa, Jupiter, Matrix, Sem. It's cool.
I only sent you one pack.
Let's just... I'm sure there's some sort of attacky bass sound on a DX7.
Mike will be good. He's my boy. He's the synth whisperer.
Well, I'm just going to go by...
Just go by bass, yeah. Or pluck. Because you can view presets by like attributes, can't you?
There we go. Super like retro sounding. No, that's an arpeggiator. You know what? In fact, let's try something else. Piano quattro. That's kind of it, but I want to spread it. Bit of that. Maybe some more distortion on it. What kind of distortion? Driver? You use this? I've stopped using Waves plugins. I'm done with them. After they tried to sign me up to some... Oh, what's that? You need to update your software that you paid for. Oh, well then you need to subscribe for £10 a month. What? I bought the synth. Go away.
I once was chatting to this guy at a party, and we're talking about plugins, and he said, "Oh, I don't use Waves plugins," and I was like, "Why not?" Thinking I already knew why, and he surprised me.
What did he say?
He said, "'Cause they're Israelis, and Israelis are bullies," and I was like,
"Oh, okay."
Whoa.
I mean, you know, Trump's a white supremacist, but you wouldn't say all Americans are white supremacists.
Exactly.
Shouldn't judge people by their fascist leaders. Otherwise, we'd be screwed.
I guess his point was if they weren't supporters of it, they would have left. But
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not really clear cut like that. Like what? We're all supposed to leave the UK because we didn't vote for Brexit. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's kind of it. But then I think probably just stick a tube on it. Why not? If it ain't broke.
Sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, right.
Just to like really cut through on top. So it's really quite like bow, you know. And then let's just shove that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, maybe a bit loud, but that's the kind of... I think they're all made up.
Really?
I mean, I've looked up Castillego and it doesn't come up with anything.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a like a fake word generator. Like, or maybe it's all Klingon. Klingon.
Have you seen that film, The Martian? With
Yes, amazing film.
it's amazing. Harry Gregson Williams for the score for that. He did this really awesome thing. He was reading books by old Roman philosophers, and he found like verses in it that he was just moved by and thought would be amazing for the movie. So he just got choirs to sing them, and it fucking sounds amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's good.
It's like verses of ancient Roman philosophy.
Awesome.
Who knows what it's talking about? I mean, Romans is like to fuck the boy or not, to vomit after thine meal.
I saw a thing about how they found loads of graffiti on a toilet in Pompeii, and it was like, you know, Greek for like Mr. Big Dick was here. Stuff like that. It's pretty clever.
Larry for Gemma forever.
Yeah. It's just, you know, humanity hasn't changed that much.
How many Larrys have you met in your time? I've met a single.
There's a friend of mine's got a cat called Larry.
Great name for a cat.
Yeah, it's a good name. There was someone in the park the other day who had a dog called Dave. I thought that was excellent. They were just like, Dave, come here.
Yeah, Dave.
I was like looking for this guy, and then like just saw this dog like running across.
Get your face out of that dog's ass, Dave.
Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Can you see the chat now? You should see a nice picture of my face. In fact, is the OBS? Yeah, it is there. Yeah, good.
It's a tiny picture of a face.
It's my face.
Right. Is that you?
Yeah, from about 20 years ago.
It's really small. It almost looks like Tommy. Fucking what's his name? Tommy Robinson.
No. What? Well, I did have a shaved head, I suppose. It was a bit of a tennis ball. Just because I couldn't afford a haircut, but yeah. Right, what do we need? Come on. Let's get back to work.
That's way too loud.
Man, I'm into it. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit more.
So I thought the softer one that you had from the Jupiter was lovely because it was kind of warm and.
Yeah, but it's a trailer, man. Come on. It's a trailer. You need those impact points.
Could be a bit more like Tron. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what? Like dial back the driver a bit.
Can I just hear it quickly without it, just to remind?
Without that.
Like, is that original Jupiter one was? Yeah, that it's like a purry kind of. See, for me, that's better because it has more of a contrast. It's more of like zone in now to the next section. Whereas the other one's a bit like Brahmy, isn't it? It's a bit more like attention.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose I was just kind of going for that, like.
Well, look, we could do without.
Yeah. It gives us an option.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, you know, like.
Not worth ruining our friendship over.
When there's like trailer stuff, it's all got to be quite obvious. Do you know what I mean? Like the contrast has to be like massive. The subtlety in trailers is very
I swear I saw a trailer the other day and it's just a clock and nothing else.
Amazing.
Just that with the occasional boom. Fuck all else.
Amazing.
Literally for like 2 minutes, I was like, mate, if they got paid like 100 grand for that, they're laughing.
Oh, absolutely. It's too much.
It's too Metal Gear.
Yeah. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? Yeah, I think we need to start building in some percussion though, for sure. Like we've not really had any percussion for this whole section. I'm thinking maybe even earlier. Maybe this bit here.
Yeah, totally. Actually, I can hear it in the bit before that. Play it from like bar 15.
Okay.
Distant sticks.
From here. Oh, we could see what happens. Damage perk.
The hot rods being hit together through granular plugin.
Well, yeah. So if we took this from here, and then just. Oh no, that's like pretty heavy. I think we're gonna have to like.
Damage does have some light sticks though.
Yeah, it does up at the top, but I was just from the bit that I dragged across was quite heavy. But then if we put that the pure magnetic stuff on it.
Oh, let me send you Output Portal as well. You'll like that. It's a good one. Maybe we could even trade.
I've got Output Portal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think.
Well, I'll send it to you.
It's like a free. No, it's a. I think I've got like the free version of it, which is like a sort of stripped down version of it.
Oh, it's not a contact thing. It's like its own plugin.
Oh.
Portal's like a granular plugin.
Oh. Oh no, I got Pulse is what I got.
Yeah.
Oh god, come on.
Output just amazing.
I don't know why my computer keeps sort of having real thinks about closing plugins sometimes. I'm not really sure why. Okay, so there's this past fabric one, past fabric, which it's got a hiss on it, so I'd take that out. But then it's got all kinds of like bits and stuff. It kind of just like glitches out. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like a repeater.
Yeah.
My new pedal does that. Turn haze up.
Hey.
That's more like what I was thinking.
Okay.
Not really. It's almost too sparse, isn't it?
Well, this is the thing. If you sort of start to group a bunch of them together, then it's like stick. What's the other one? Granule in there. Stuff like that. Maybe another one. And then they're all sort of affecting each other, so you're like affecting the effects.
One of the things I did with the that EMI, those 2 tracks I did live strings for, is on one of them I took the pizzicato strings and like right at the last minute I was like, you know what, it's just sounding a bit boring. Let me just see what I can do. So I ran it through 2 output portals, and it just turned it into this awesome kind of granulary pizzicato thing.
Okay.
And I played it to this guy I know, and the first thing he said of it was like, "Oh, I love the granular pizzicato." I was like,
Nice. There you go. Right. So. It's kind of getting there. But yeah, let's see what your thing does. Where is it?
you have to rescan plugins now that you've installed a new one.
I may have to, yeah, in order to. I might have to restart Logic. Cannot be opened. System prefs.
Because your security settings are set to Snowflake.
In it. I hate it. Open it anyway. Come on.
Just want to say, like, dear Apple, I am grown up. Let me open, please.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not an idiot.
I is grown up.
Maybe you could do like a test. Like the next OS does like makes you do some sort of test so that you can tell what the difference is between malware, like opening a piece of malware and opening something that you actually want to open.
Yeah. Question 1. Is this called MacSafe? Question 2. Is it called Mac Cleaner?
Yeah. God. Was it an attachment to an email from someone you don't know? Okay, so that, yeah. I'll have to restart Logic. Save.
Oh, and I think my neighbour's kid is driving their car. So cute. 4.
Oh, that's safe.
Car park, honking the horn, having a good old time. My parents used to let me just sort of sit in the car and just pretend I was driving, and then I would sort of get cheeky and be like, can I have the radio on? It's like, yeah, okay, you need the key for that. Okay, but if we hear the engine start, we're coming straight out.
Yeah.
I would sit with sort of half in ignition, just listen to the radio, and pretending I was driving. And then every now and then I would turn it on, and they'd be like, okay, but you know,
but don't go anywhere.
then I would start like revving it, basically. We go, okay, what are you doing? That's definitely not allowed. I think once or twice I did put it in like drive and reverse and just go a little bit, and you know, one thing led to another, and then yeah, I just used to.
I remember my friends and we went to, so a friend of mine, his dad was like a mechanic, a sort of Harley Davidson, you know, guy who like fixes up vintage motorbikes and stuff.
A real man.
Yeah, real man. He had a massive beard and a parrot. It was amazing. He had the parrot on the shoulder, and
Safe for work.
and we used to like sit in his car and like drive it back and forth before we were allowed to drive, just like in the little driveway. And then one time we like managed to drive over a wheel, that like a spare wheel that was like sat there and like flipped over the bonnet. Like, okay, that's maybe we should stop now.
The wheel flipped over the bonnet.
Yeah, as in like, so the car drove onto the edge of a tire, and it like and it just clipped it, so it like flew up into the air and like flipped over the car.
Was it really big and heavy, and did it make a dent?
I don't know if it did. Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, we were definitely, that was the end of our driving back and forth in his drive.
And I remember like taking out my mum's Ford Probe, which is like a kind of not a sports car, but looks like a sports car. And I literally took it up and down the road, totally fine, on like a summer holiday. And then as I was driving it back into the garage, we had these cardboard boxes full of like plastic sun loungers at the end. And as I drove into the garage, I drove a little bit too far, popped one of these boxes, and a fucking sun lounger flew out of the box and landed on the bonnet of the car in like broad daylight.
Whoops.
On summer holidays with like my friend's parents walking the dog, saw everything. It was
Oh dear.
I got away with it, of course, but I she was like, we were going out somewhere and her car was being really funny. She was like, what's wrong with my car? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. She was like, did you do something to my car? I was like, maybe.
Wow, so what is this then? Right.
Go straight to the great skip preset, right, a couple to the great slowness.
What? Start here.
Yeah, just on the right. Yeah, the great slowness. Try that and just move that to like the bottom right or the middle right. So just because it's in the center right now, the little orb thing. Yeah, move it to the right and play some shit through it.
Oh my god.
Is it not doing anything?
Yeah, it's like glitching out mad. Can you hear me? No, of course, because I'd restarted Logic. So, is it still the same? Can you... Oh.
Yeah, it says I'm connected.
Why is
Weirdly, I can't hear you.
Can you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, have you got loads of stuff in front of it? Yeah. It's one of those things that sometimes works better on its own.
Okay, so let's turn them off. Okay. Wow. Can we get it to like
If you move it around and stuff, it will do different.
Offset less?
Whoa, that sounds like it's having a hard time.
Yeah, there we go. So this is nuts. Whoa, what is this? What's going on here? Oh my god.
Cool, I'm just going to watch you play with this for a bit then.
Can you like sync the repeats?
There should be an option.
Yeah, times. What? I don't know what's happening. Whoa! Okay, that's then not doing anything. That's cool. Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It might be a bit much.
Keyboard so loud it sounds like that episode of South Park where they're doing Guitar Hero and just hear the tapping.
The time. Sorry, I'm just trying to slam it because of the velocities. Maybe it's just. Maybe I can just drag 2 of these across, or 1 of them across. No, maybe this one at the end. And then just turn the velocities down a bit.
It's lovely. It's got built-in reverb and delay as well.
That is mental.
Use some of the built-in reverb. It's at the bottom there on the right where it says effects control. You want to turn it up.
I think I prefer it drier.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
What's that there you just added?
So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Down a bit there.
maybe just go down to the kick there and get rid of this last bit so that it's just the portal coming.
Lovely.
There's still a little extra. I think it's probably these, yeah. It needs to come off on that final note. That's better. And dum. Yeah. Okay. I also think that there maybe should be like a sort of low tom building up to the end there.
Cool.
You're doing some shakers.
That probably wasn't in time for you, was it?
No, but that's fine. You're gonna send it over.
Yeah, I might do actually. I'll do a pass. Can you do me a bounce of the track as it is right now?
Yeah.
So we've added those extra sections and stuff.
Well, unless you just take the version that you've done. Oh no, fuck it. I'll just bounce it.
Send us a WAV as well because Ableton doesn't like MP3s.
Of course. It's 48k sample rate. Is that right?
That's what I'm at now, yeah.
Okay. What's it? Monday. There we go. Any requests in the chat? Any instruments or sounds you want to hear? Anything that we should work on?
Freebird.
Not a sound. Everyone's obviously really happy with what we're doing. No one needs anything.
With Sound Toys, Effect Rack is there.
It's kind of like the Analog Lab. Yeah, it's kind of like... Oh, what you mean in terms of downloading it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the Sound Toys 5 is the old.
Sound Toys 5 is the one. That's what
$500.
Man, you know, I bought... So they had like... I managed to get the entire thing for dirt cheap.
Wow.
Because they had like a pay what you want thing.
What?
and then for like one of the plugins, and then they had another sale on, and I bought another plugin, and then so like through all of the sales, I managed to like upgrade each time, and then by the end, I had the full Soundtoys 5 for like, I don't know, 100 quid. Something ridiculous. But yeah, man, it's worth signing up to all these things for these mailing lists.
Yeah.
Because they do sales every now and then. Right. I'm sending this over now.
Lovely.
It's a WeTransfer. Right. So I want a kind of reversey white noisy thing somehow somewhere. I wonder if there's yeah, well, but yeah, it doesn't need to rise necessarily. I do want to go through all of these effects that you put in because we haven't gone through them properly. I think that's got a bit of an odd note, yeah. Okay, we've got a similar thing to that already. Nuts. What's this? Ooh. Possible. Another possibility. Right, you should have that now.
Yeah, I'm downloading.
Yeah, that's not bad. What's this one? Wow, that's like a Geiger counter.
It's a good pedal, isn't it?
Awesome.
Do a lot of stuff.
My headphone cable is crackling. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one.
Oh, is that for your Olos or Audis?
Audis. Yeah. Don't know if I can wait till my birthday in a couple of months. It's probably gonna need to get ordered pretty soon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Let's come back to that.
Okay, I'm gonna record some shakers. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool, man. You can do it. It's fine. It's not gonna mess with my.
Oh, what I mean is I won't be able to hear you because I'll be mute.
Oh, sure. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing really white noisy there, but see what I can get from my samples. There's a few reverses in this, which might be good. That's a good one. Can't remember where I was going to put it now. Okay.
Not as tight as I thought it'd be. I wanted to practice this a little bit.
Yes. Okay. Into 17. No. Yep, that's got it. Okay. Yeah. What should I use? Supermassive. Is there a way to turn that noise off from Skype?
If you hover over the mic mute button on your Skype thing,
Oh yeah.
it will bring up a volume slider for the speakers of Skype, and you can just turn that all the way down.
Mute. No.
Oh no, you have to make it's the big Skype.
It's the big Skype.
I'll show you a screenshot.
Big Skype.
And go to call, yeah, and then hover over your mic.
Ah.
Turn that all the way down. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, nice. You have to wave at me when you want to talk. Right. So. Oh, it's eerily silent. Fact. I'm gonna go with yeah, there you go. Whoop. No. right, actually. I'll just stop it there. And then I need to switch it there. Little play. Oh, this is really bad now. Okay. French horns. Horns. And then what have we got here? So we've got double bass, pits, hammered violin. All of that can go there. Damaged kicks, random perks. All of this needs sorting out. Come on. Right. Let's start again from the top. Kicks, perks, any drums. Boomer doesn't count. Boomer's an effect. No. Okay, so cellos there, double bass. Okay. Nick's back. Hey guys.
What's your go-to shaker for go-to compressor for shakers?
Oh. The FabFilter C2.
Really? Nice. Okay.
Just because you've got loads of variation of attack and release. So it's super, like, you know.
Have a listen. I'm sending you a listen to link because I might put some saucy.
Okay.
I might send you a dry stem and a saucy jobby stem.
Okay. Listen to receiver, stereo. All right. Where's the chat? There we go. Unread messages. Listen to. Oh, okay. I mean, I can. Okay, just send it. Play it.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah. No, it's not going to work. So what you need to do, copy the link and send it to me on, copy the link. Oh no, I can just copy the link here, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Copy link. And then, what's happened there?
Have you got like handoff and continuity stuff enabled on your system?
I've no idea what that means.
It basically means if I copy something on my computer, I can paste it on my phone or my iPad and vice versa.
Oh, nice.
That shit's really good if you've got like up-to-date operating systems and stuff.
Yeah, I don't. But yeah, go for it. This should work, hopefully. Listen to receiver. In fact, I remember we tried this before, didn't we? And it was like a
Safari.
it's an no, I'm doing it in
Oh, in your session. Yeah, you need to route it directly to your speakers rather than do your master out, and you need it to
oh god, right, hang on. Yeah.
put monitoring as well.
Yeah. Let's just you know what? How do I copy link and then Chrome it?
Yeah.
That's the easiest way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Start listening.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then could just have it slowly filter in, maybe.
Nice. I like how it ends at the end there.
With the filter.
Yeah.
That just recorded the automation. If it didn't, I can...
Yeah, I think leave off the bit in the first bit and just have it come in like that. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Also, I just wanted to run this by you. This crunchy effect as well on it instead. So it's a bit like
bit crushed.
Don't know, with it, without.
I'm not sure. I think without, but have a look on the frequency analyzer. There might be a bit of a peak around 6K.
I mean, it's all going to be a peak because.
No, but I mean like a particular peak. If there's.
Ah, okay. So what you're
have a look.
This one here.
Just dip it a little bit. Is it around 6, 7? Something like that.
That sounds better. Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah. I mean, good guess or what?
Yeah, banging.
Got those ears, mate. Got those ears. Right. Yeah. Can I just leave you streaming your audio because I've got to go to the toilet.
Okay. Yeah. Also.
What's that?
I actually quite like it coming in here at the start.
Yeah, I think it's a bit loud at the start.
Okay, yeah, I can.
But maybe, yeah, and then we can just like sidechain it.
Ready vibe.
Yeah. But I think if it's going to come in at the start, then it needs to change when it comes back in. It needs to be like, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll
like a different, or no, but I think like a different selection of instruments. Do you know what I mean? So if it's coming in like as shakers, then when it comes back, it needs to be like shakers plus tambourines plus clave, you know, all the rest of it. But yeah, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet.
Sure thing.
Actually, I've got a tambourine up here. I could record over the top.
Okay, do that, and in the meantime, I'll do a quick something else as well. Close enough.
That's much. Ugh. Okay.
So there. Okay. That's totally doable. Oh, that's actually right there, wasn't it?
was loud. I've got a
Ha!
I've got a shaker here that is my favourite sounding shaker.
That sounds lovely. I got this one, which is made from poppy seeds. It's like
Amazing.
stuff or whatever. My
This-
friend Tom gave it to me.
Awesome. Wow, that's proper.
This one, which is like ultra soft, so it's like,
Oh yeah.
or you can get like really tight tones out of it.
So this one is rice in a Wrigley's double mint pot.
Oh shit!
Have you seen that one?
Oh, that's lovely.
It's proper smooth.
I've also got this shaker library that I'm about to use now called Shimmer Shake Strike.
Oh,
It's really cool. I originally bought it to replace my metronome in Ableton Live, basically. So I used to have it in my template, and whenever I hit play, instead of being like click, 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 it'd be like
nice.
just an instant like vibe to play along to.
That's excellent.
But I ended up getting rid of all the contacts in my template just so it loads quicker.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use it right now.
I've got Shireen, which is a contact shaker instrument,
Shireen.
and it's basically like a load of different percussion shakers and tambourines, and you can pan them all differently, and you can like set, arpeggiate a sort of rhythm across a keyboard, so you can have different rhythms for different notes, and then it automatically syncs, so it doesn't cut off the beginnings of each shake. It like does like into the one, you know what I mean? It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna get zoned out in this for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off your. I'm gonna quit Google.
Mute my mic.
Okay, right, and I'll get onto this right
See you in a sec.
in a bit. Yeah, maybe you're right. Ka-dum. Da-da-dum. That's what it needs. Let me just mute the mic. There we go. This all feels too chopped, so I'm gonna change that. Okay, fine. That's how you want to play it. I'll glue them all together. Come on. Ah. Doom. Where's... Oh, come on. Gotta have some... I've only got swells. Right. Temp hits. Cymbals, tams and gongs. Hypertoms. Is that right? No. That's hard. Diddle-diddle. There we go. Doesn't seem very punchy. Why is that now my default setting? Just got rid of my defaults. In fact, that is my default. Yes. Aneek, are you ready? Sorry, I've been ignoring you. No, still going. Yes. You good? You finished? Yeah. Is he ready? You there? You finished? Hello? No. Okay. Come on. Why is it saying that? Okay. Not that one. So reversed. Not really that into that either. Yeah, this all needs taking off on that track. No, no. Hey man, are you there? Hey dude, you still there? Oh. Just got a snippet of something.
Hello, mate. I'll
Hey.
be back in a sec.
Sure. Right. Give me a shout. Hmm. All right. Check. Can you hear me? You. Hello.
I'm back.
All right.
I'm gonna send you some percussion-y goodness any second now.
Excellent. I've just been tweaking some bits.
Okay, so let's turn that down.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just sending the shaker stem over, and then I should probably think about wrapping up. It's nearly 7.
Yeah, definitely. We haven't made a lot of headway on this, to be fair, but it's one of those things where it's like you kind of just want to chip away at it slowly and just get everything right, rather than, obviously this last bit.
Ones where we sat there and just came up with a chord progression and sort of dumped it over.
And just dumped it, yeah.
We've been sort of feeling our way through it, which is how I normally work. And I think it's true of a lot of, I don't know about you, but I'm certainly not classically trained as a musician. And
well, speak for yourself.
sort of stabbing in the dark and hoping for a happy accident is kind of.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I could just go, okay, this is the chord progression, this is the orchestration, da da da, bang bang bang. There's some booms, there's some rises, smash, done. But it's not. It kind of defeats the point. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you're remixing something, then you've got to be creative with it. You've got to like experiment, or at least that's part of the fun is experimenting with stuff, getting, like you say, those happy accidents, chopping up a bunch of like mad modulating delays.
Yeah.
And seeing where you can fit stuff, and like reversing stuff, seeing what kind of swells you can get from stuff. But yeah, obviously, like here is just like, oh, okay, this is the chord progression, bang,
Yeah.
But like we've got to get there. Do you know what I mean? And I think the way that it starts, I'm super into it.
Do you know, there's something interesting. Something I was going to say to you earlier. What's been really interesting about this whole process is I thought, because I'm a big fan of like your mixes and your work and stuff like that. I think it always sounds really good. And
Thanks, man.
I've been seeing a lot more EQs than I have been.
Mate, I'm not touching an EQ yet.
And it makes me think, like, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
It's just
I barely touched it and it sounds great.
But
for me, for it to sound that good, if I'd done that on my computer, I'd have had loads of EQs open.
It's just levels. It's just I don't usually, apart from like the odd low cut, and then if I can't hear the a certain frequency range of something, then yeah, maybe like so for instance, one of the things that you recorded was this really cool like noise that was just this, and which is great, but I felt it was so muffled that I wanted to like, I think
I didn't hear it then. Listen to is all the way down. There we go.
Okay, so this thing.
Oh yeah, that probably was really filtered because it was off the pedal.
Yeah, so I just wanted to bring it out a bit. In fact, I did have a distortion on it, but
Oh
that kind of thing, maybe with less hiss. But I like boosted the hell out of the top,
yeah,
just because I wanted that that frequency, boop, whatever it was, coming through. Not actually, yeah. There's not actually anything there. So it's more like. Where is it? Yeah, it's basically just there. The rest is hiss. Where is it? There we go.
lovely.
So
I've got to mix another tune after dinner, but I'm really excited to play on my pedal again. I get so annoying. It's like I wake up, have a shower, have some breakfast, go straight to work essentially, and yeah, the last time I fucked around with the pedal was actually it was yesterday. It was really good fun, but to sort of have time practicing your instrument, or
yeah,
whatever, you know what I mean? It's like now we're so busy, essentially working, trying to pay the bills.
there's got to be a balance, man. You've got to have time for yourself.
I
Like,
love about doing sample packs is you get to fart around with new gear.
yeah,
It's lovely.
yeah,
Live your music, the time constraints sort of because you want to do it efficiently.
yeah. But then this is the thing. It's like something like this. It's like you might as well enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because it's like I don't know. It's not. It's not like. Yeah, so just messing around with the delays on that. Yeah, that was that one, and then a supermassive afterwards. But yeah, just the whole intro sounds great, and I think it's just about going from that super sparse, atmospheric thing, and then eventually getting to the full on bombastic vibes at the end.
Interesting is seeing so many tracks and no folders or anything like that at this stage.
No, I haven't even started sorting stuff out. I began to I started going,
You've got Dropbox desktop, haven't you? I should just share this folder with you.
You could, but I mean, it's just I might as well just
How you prefer.
drag it into the file. I prefer that because otherwise I'm just got a Dropbox clogging up my hard drive,
Oh, I see.
and then it ends up getting copied into the audio files anyway. So I might as well just download and put it in. Right. Shakers. Yeah, I think I said how oh yeah, I've got, tambourines and stuff, but I wanted to see what you came back with first before I put anything extra in. So let's see. Okay. Did you leave a bar? Oh no, it comes in halfway through, right. I just don't think it should be I think it should come in there.
Okay, how about this?
One sec. Yeah.
Okay, try this for me, right? So you know where that section you just muted?
Yeah.
Move it so it's layered up with where the drum perks come in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's layered up on top of the... shakers.
I still think it's too loud where it comes in.
Oh no, I meant sort of later on. So it's laid up with the other shakers.
Oh, are they different shakers?
Where the damage perks come in.
Are they different shakers then?
These don't have the same stuff that's going on later. Yeah, try it there. I think there. Yeah. You'll just have to loop a section of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just gives a bit more oomph to that final section.
Yeah.
You might to chop a bit and loop it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just do that and then extend the end. Oh, but then... Yeah, we want it to stop here, don't we?
Pretty much, yeah. There should be enough tail on the other one to mask it.
It's fine. Okay. So, we have got...
Coming up to 1 minute, Dom. 1 minute left.
Right, from the top. I'll just go all the way to the end. I'm just going to play all the way to the end. Hi, Helix Music. We're just about to finish, mate. So, get your questions in. Have you got a Bandcamp, Aneek?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just Aneek Thapar.
AneekTharper.bandcamp.com.
Probably, yeah. I'll find.
Check it out. Stick it in the chat.
It's old. Oh no, in the chat, sorry. There's actually nowhere for me to type. I think I need the Twitch link.
Okay, I'll just copy and put it in. Copy link.
Sounds fucking sweet.
That's where it needs to drop down just to the vocals at that point.
I mean, I don't mind all of that being vocals.
No, it's got...
Do you think it's a bit lazy?
Yeah, it's lazy as hell. So that's that. And that comes in at about 3.5 minutes ish.
Perfect.
So yeah, so obviously I mean, we need to fill out the horns in that last section. We need to
Tighten up the percussion.
tighten the percussion. The mix needs sorting out. Like this whole section from
Needs to be written. Yeah.
this all needs doing. But we made some headway into it with this bit. That's fine. That's nice. Probably have some more incidental effects. And then we need to start building up the percussion again. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just...
Nice. Just turn those up.
And then that needs to be like... Probably go like electronic with that section.
Yeah.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
Totally.
To get a sort of...
That is kind of what I would
down
for it.
Yeah, down tempo, bass synth, plus like kick and rim shot and electronic hats or whatever. For all of that section should be easy. Or not easy, but like, you know, straightforward. And then gradually build it back into the orchestral stuff at the end. Nice one. All right. Well, when do you want to do this again? Next week or
Might be able to do one later this week. I'll have to get back to you for sure, but otherwise next week definitely. But like could potentially do Thursday or Friday this week.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I don't know how flexible you are, but
yeah. I've got a session tomorrow. I can't remember what else I'm doing. I've got a few bits to do, but I should be able to. Yeah, just let me know when's good. And I can
Perfect.
move stuff around.
all right, lovely. Well, another banging session, mate.
Nice one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top stuff.
Anything you want to plug? Anything you've done recently? Not that, you know,
What's
to all three viewers, but people watch this back. So
EP that I mastered recently that I think is out now by a couple of guys called Tall Kingdom. Absolutely brilliant little EP.
Ace.
That's really sweet. Jamie Gray, been mastering for him. That's some of his stuff's out at the moment as well. This is really cool. Kind of acoustic singer-songwriter stuff.
Wicked.
What else? Probably some other stuff I can't think of right now. I'm not very good at this. I should be prepared with like a big.
No, man. Well, whatever. You know, maybe do some prep for next time.
As well, it's like just because you finish something and have been paid for it and handed it in doesn't mean it's available.
It's actually out. Exactly. Yeah. That's
Sometimes just because it's out doesn't mean you've been paid for it yet.
Exactly. Well, I mean, one thing I can plug is I got this through the post the other day. The
Lovely.
hospitality house party.
London Electricity and
It's great. There's loads of great names in there, like, you know, all the hospital crew basically, you know, like Spy and Fred V, Winey, New Tone, Logistics, Urban Dawn, all those guys. So it's nice to be included in amongst such gentlemen.
Well deserved.
So and then I think probably going to be doing some more bits for hospital soon. I've been working with this girl Ruth Royal. She's actually working on a track for my album, which is good. So, and that's the last track to finish, and it's sounding absolutely epic. So I can't wait to get that out. But I'm also going to shoot a video, so it's taking a while. Yeah. But yeah, what's
one thing that came out? Those 2 tracks that I did for EMI, where my friend Andrew and I recorded strings at Air Studio.
Oh man, that sounds epic!
16-piece string band. If you just go to EMI Production Music, if you go to their website and type in my name,
okay,
show up.
I'll stick that in the chat as well.
Everyone can comment on the little rubbing sub note that I had in one of the tracks. See if you can spot it.
So.
But yeah, shout out to Andrew Beaton for hooking me up with that, and to Peter, the producer, and Tom Bailey, who is a legendary mixer.
Ace, cinematic electronic.
Session, and Sam, the orchestrator, was great as well. Yeah, so those 2 tracks basically.
Okay, well I can just copy that and.
Passing the Summit is an interesting title for it because the main synth on all of them is the Peak, and the big brother of the Peak is the Summit.
Of course.
I thought that was quite nice.
Very clever. Right, let me just open up the chat again.
Cool. I'm probably have to go shoot off now, mate.
Nice one, man. All right.
It was lovely to watch you drive.
Well, you know, shakers and that.
I'm serious. Like, yeah, it's really nice to just have someone else running the session for once.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you don't take too much of a backseat.
I think there's enough of my bowed guitar.
Yeah, you've got quite a bit, yeah, in the old shakers and that. But yeah, definitely, I think like you've got the bounce of the latest one. If you get any time between now and our next thing, just to like pop in some bits that we can just start off with.
To warrant sending another bounce right now.
No, the latest one should be good enough. But if you go from like. If you take it from the 2-minute mark and then just put in some electronic parts, then we should be running on gas when we start next time.
Oh, that's lovely.
Awesome.
Cool, bro. I'll catch up with you next time.
Yeah, man. All right, let me know. All right.
Adios.
In a bit. Bye-bye.